Yo! What's up, everybody? How we all doing today? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time for more Slay the Spire. The Spire is here. It is ready. It is time to slay it. So everybody wake up. Get on up. At everyone in Discord. Let them know that the panda is now live playing Slay the Spire, and in fact, the Spire will be slain. Boom. There we go. I have now at everyone. Perfect. Perfect. Now, I pop out my chat. I move it over to the side. I move it over to a different side that I had yesterday, not to change things up for the sake of changing things up, but so I do not get a crick in the neck. There we go. All right. Didn't we already kill the Spire in the first one? Well, you see, it's very simple. John Spire has been resurrected. And so, we must enter and kill him. But let's do it. Let us do it. Brothers. Move that here. Move this here. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right. Anyone know how co-op plays? No, but Frost Prime. I'm gonna be doing some co-op with him at an unknown time and date. I messaged him, or rather, I joined his stream, and he said, "Hey, do you want to do co-op?" And I said, "I'm down." And so, co-op will happen at a future time or date. Also, last night, I had a wee bit of insomnia, and so I did a run. With Bones. I beat the Necrobinder on Ascension 1. I know, but it's okay. I'll beat Ascension 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 as well. The calm. The blight stopped consuming. The ground, dry and brittle, begins to moisten. The clouds around the spire douse the lands, and sunlight pierces through the nulliform crack in the ground. It has been done. Someone had slain the spire. We got new potions. Powdered Demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Ship in a bottle. Gain 10 block. Next turn, gain 10 block. Touch of Insanity. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Nice. All right. And beat Ascension 1. The Necrominder faced off against the Architect and demands the restoration of the Giant, her parents, her humanity. She's blazing with vengeance, but is annihilated again and again. On one of her ascents, she discovers a massive dragon, pale, giving off the same gentle presence as the Giant. He speaks. This will help you get his attention. We have Sculpting Strike. Deal 8 damage. Add Ethereal to a card in your hand. Interesting. Veil Piercer. Deal 10 damage. The next Ethereal card you play costs 0. Banshee's Cry. Deal 33 damage to all enemies. Cost 2 less energy for each Ethereal card played this combat. That seems like a very specific kind of build. All right, so I still have not gotten a victory with Iron Chad and Silent. Everybody else has at least beaten the Spire. Also, Ascension 2, Ancients only heal 80% of your missing HP. Nice. Y'all, Milky Mock, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Hold, my brothers. Okay, unhold, my brothers. Do we want to do Iron Chad or Silent? Let's do Silent. Oddly enough, this might sound weird. I find Ironclad to be the hardest character. I don't know what it is. Dude, I had an easier time with fucking Monk than I did with Ironclad in Slay the Spire 1. I don't know what it is, but I suffer with it. Immortal Vanguard, thanks for the prime. Rogan, thanks for the prime. Elwin, thanks for priming. Booming Conch. At the start of elite combats, you will draw 2 additional cards. Lost Coffer. Gain 1 card of warp, procure 1 random potion. Scroll boxes. Lose all your gold. Choose 1 to 2 packs. Pack me, baby. What we got? Deal 5 damage for each skill in your hand. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Deal 4 damage to all enemies twice. Or, at the end of your turn, retain up to 1 card. Sucker Punch. And Leading Strike. I'm gonna try this one. Oh, we got a new boss. Soulfish. Nice. Wham. 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 Let's do it. All right. Do 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 do. I love the drawing on this. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna do our best, chat. We are gonna do our darned best, I tell you. Alright, I just need, what, 2 strikes? Yeah, 2 strikes. Boom. First combat handled. No damage. Taken. Alright, see what we got here. Accuracy, footwork, and skewer. I'm gonna take accuracy because I think I'm really gonna go into the Shiv build here. All right, so let's go accuracy. Let's neutralize you. You know, actually, I could have just straight up killed you. That's on me. Should have counted. Should have gosh dang counted. All right. I'll take the 1. Brings me to 69. Nice. Do 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 do. 37 HP is the first minion. Damn, enemies have a lot more HP in this. I actually would say that enemies do have more health in this go around, but also I feel like it's much easier to get broken. Sucker Punch, Piercing Wail, or Haze. I don't really want Haze here. I really want to just try and hone in on the Shiv build because we've already got We've already got Sucker Punch, we've already got Leading Strike, we've already got Accuracy, so unless it, like, goes straight in... Yeah, no, I'm good. How long do you think it took for someone to draw a dick? I don't know, but I've confirmed it now. The fuck is this? Sea Punk. Okay, he's gonna hit for 8. Honestly, well-laid plans is just really nice. It lets you hold on to defend, so that way you don't end up getting like the... There we go. Alright. Do I want a second accuracy in a Shiv build? Probably not. I do want a backflip. What the fuck is this? Living Fog. This enemy intends to put afflictions on you. What's this? You can only play one skill per turn. Excuse me? Sir? What do you mean I can only play one skill per turn? Death Blow. This creature is trying to take you down with it. Oh, is that all? Don't like this Living Fog thing. Oh. Oh, good. There's 2 of them now. Well. Ow. 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 Damn, I don't like that thing. What we got here? Remove all artifact and block from an enemy. Apply to vulnerable. Apply 3 poison to random enemy 3 times. I'm gonna skip. So that's a 3 extra damage. Buff up accuracy. Okay, we need another... Okay, so that's 2/2. 6. Okay, so we're taking 10 damage here. Alright, we take the 10, or we take the 2. We're frail now. That's gonna be rough. Okay. Now we gotta kill this thing. Not gonna happen, though. Yikes. A lot of damage being dealt here. All right, let's kill this thing. All right, can I get a shiv? Pounce, deal 12 damage. Next skill you play costs 0. Deal 15, then draw 2. Yikes. Aww. All right, we got some big damage. Oh, what the fuck is this? Skittish. The first time the Phantasmal Gardener is hit, it gains 6 block. Oh my god. Okay, let's drink a potion. Fan of Knives. Shivs now hit all enemies. Also add 4 shivs into your hand. Okay. Well, I needed that. Let's grab an accuracy. Let's grab Fan of Knives. And so, we're just gonna hit everybody. Got him. Okay, so Fan of Knives is the card we're looking for. Vulnerable Potion. Regal Pillow. Shadow Step. Discard your hand. Next turn attack deals double damage. You deal 8 damage whenever you play a card this turn. Enemy loses 2 HP. Piercing Wail. I'll take Shadow Step. I feel like it could be good. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 armor. Okay. Do I have any powers? I do. Accuracy. Accuracy is a power, so now I can play it without getting fucked. Doors of Light and Dark. Doorway existed where none existed moments before. You find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor! Please, please, choose a door. Any door. Light door, upgrade 2 random cards. Dark door, remove 1 card from your deck. I'll take 2 defense. Another elite, honestly, could ruin me, but I'm taking it. Oh, fuck me. This man hurts. We're gonna definitely want to keep that weakness on him. Probably should have applied vulnerable. Probably should have done that. I take the... Actually, well-laid plans gave me some defense there. All right, he's only doing 6 damage, so we can actually... Boom. And then defend plus... No. We'll hold the defend plus. Okay, he's gonna hit for 24. Okay, so this is going to hurt. I have a rest coming up, right? I mean, kind of. Not really. I'm just gonna take the full wall up. Oh, a strawberry. Dude, I just cannot find any cards. I'll take that. Clumsy, honestly, isn't even that bad. Not a sponge. Fossil Stalker. When the Fossil Stalker deals unblocked damage, it gains 3 strength. Oh, so you cannot let this thing ever deal unblocked damage. Okay, so we can Sucker Punch, Survivor, and then Shadow Step. And now next hit's gonna be doing big damn. Which, boom, there's 40 damage right there for you. Deal 8 damage. Deals 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. Or a deflect. I'll take a deflect. And a little more defense. And we got some calcified cultists. And a damp cultist. What's the difference? He gives himself Ritual 2. Oh, he gives himself Ritual 5. Woo, boy. But he also starts off much weaker. Like, he starts off with a 1. Now he's going to be going to 6. Okay. All right. Give me anything that generates shivs. Hell yeah. So now we have an extra shiv. And I really want to make it innate, but I have to rest or I'm gonna die. What the fuck is this? Soulfish. The enemy intends to give you 2 statuses. Nice. Well, we have accuracy right off the bat. And we'll Predator. I didn't get a chance to really read what that was. What did you put in? At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 6 HP. Oof. You're gonna put more in, aren't you? Wow. Holy shit. Shivs do 20 damage. Nice. Hold on to backflip. He's got 2 intangible now. Okay. So we'll just focus on kind of chilling here. I'll hold on to that for the next round. I'm now vulnerable for 3 turns. First turn doesn't seem to matter though. Doesn't really matter what we do here. Okay, we got another shiv. You gotta defend. I got another... I gotta just eat the fucking damage so I can... Yeah, we'll just eat that hit. So I can wallow them for a big 20, 40. Big hits. Could do another 24. We'll block one. Ooh, boy. Now. Hold on to you. Didn't need to play that beacon because Shadow Step will discard it. Shit, you right. Gotta remember, Shadow Step's gonna discard and make it my problem in a future day. Nice. The Hunt. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, gain additional card reward. Fan of Knives. Shivs now hit all enemies and give you 4 shivs. Knife Trap. Whoa. Play every shiv you've ever played. Damn. That's kind of cool. Fan of Knives and Knife Trap are both really good. Oh, the upgrade and play every shiv you've ever played. This is just an extra shiv. I'm gonna go Fan of Knives though, just because it gets me in the it gets me in the running. Add 2 Relax to your deck. Pale's Blood. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. I'm gonna take Pale's Wing. Just having additional things is just good. We're gonna want quite a few bonfires here. I think we're taking this left path. Yeah, because we got that shop. Okay. So let's neutralize you. That'll make you do 0. Then we've got Infinite Blades. I don't have any block. I can actually, no, I do have some block because I played a power, so we're good there. I'm going to take 2 damage. We're going to want to go for this one. I don't think Shadow Step is really going to matter all that much. Because... just kind of the nature of it. Okay, so we need to kill you. This one's gonna buff. There we go. Hold a defend here. Jesus. Damn, Fan of Knives is good. Acrobatics. Draw 3, discard 1, dodge and roll. I do like dodge and roll. Dodge and roll's got good value. But also, sacrifice. What card are you gonna take? I'll take Accuracy, Infinite Blade, Sucker Punch. He's gonna try and take my Predator. Receives 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 5 times to stun it. Nice. Probably could have just shadowed there, but... Eesh, whatever. I got a pair. More max HP. Alright, what do we got here? If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. If you end a turn with at least 6 block, or with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Flick flack. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Speedster, when you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Let's just get rid of a... I actually kind of want to get rid of a strike before I get rid of Clumsy. Is that weird? Because Clumsy kind of clears itself, and I want to get rid of strikes first. I feel like parrying shield actually is not too bad, because I block quite a bit. Alright. Then we'll Shadow Step. Toxic. If at the end of your turn this is in your hand, do some shit. Damn, 20 damage. 20 damage shivs. Going hard. We'll get rid of it. I want to take a bunch of damage. Deal 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Poison Stab upgrade. Oh. I haven't really tried Echo. Could be good. Potion Courier. There's a sour smell in the air. Shortly after you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground. Unmoving, lifeless, dead. Procure 3 foul potions. Deals 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold instead. Oh shit. 300 gold. Won't be able to use it though. Not anytime soon. I'll take a uncommon potion. That's kind of cool, though. Swift 2 or Nimble 2? Or Sharp. I could make Echoing / Sharp. Draw on Shadow Step? I don't think I care about drawing on Shadow Step. I'll just make Deflect better. Now it's the strength of a full-on defend. You can also make Shadow Step free. Let's make Infinite Blades innate. Now we got some thorns. And we'll take Echoing / so we have our AoE upgraded. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there's a sudden torrent of rain. Hold on. You're holding on. Hold on again. Hold on again. Hold on again. I hate this event. I hate bridges. Oh. Nice. He killed himself. Add 3 shivs into your hand and exhaust. Beautiful. More shivs. Oh shit. The angry Dorito is back. And we'll Shadow Step. Okay, I don't have my accuracy. Oh, there it is. That's fine. Okay. We'll Shiv. We'll Blade Dance. We'll Fan of Knives. I'm gonna take 11 damage here. It's fine. There it is. Regen potion. Oh, shit. Mummified hand. When you play a power, a random card in the hand becomes free. Very nice. Abrasive. Oh, shit. I mean, infinite blades, right? With mummified hand. And I'm just gonna go ahead and drink this regen potion. And I'll hold on to this echoing slash. Okay, so if I do 1 damage to this tough egg, I'll be able to kill all of the eggs. So we'll shiv this egg, then I'll echoing slash all of the eggs. Okay. We got accuracy. We got a shiv. We got more shivs. I got fan of shivs. Many shivs, brother. It's a sacrifice. My defense is kind of shitty right now. I will admit, my defense is very shitty. All right, we're blocking it all. Okay. Let's do fan of knives. I need my accuracy. There it is. Alright, so free predator is actually dope. I take the 12 here. I think we'll be fine. Hmm. That is quite a bit of damage. There we go. All right. I'll retain that. Very nice. Another fan of knives. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. Or in venom. I think we're taking venom. Little thief has snuck into my domain. Don't think I can't see you. Come on out. Silence steps out of the shadows. A huntress, what beckons you? Return to the Spire. Approach and don these blessings. Gain energy at the start of each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 days into your draw pile. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in these rooms have 1 HP. Or 999 gold. I mean, there's a shop right here if we wanted to take the 999. I'm taking it. Because we have a shop literally right here. Okay, so 15, 21 damage. You know, I'm gonna be honest, I can never remember when it's like 3x5 if it's going to damage me 3 times for 5 or 5 times for 3. I know I can mouse over it, but it's like, just by looking at it, I can never remember which one it is. I don't know if anyone else ever has that problem, or if that's just a I'm stupid kind of deal. Gain energy and draw 2 cards. Nice. Escape plan. Draw 1 card. If you draw a skill, gain 5 block. Yeah, escape plan's really good. So hidden gem is actually kind of busted as like a skill. Storm of Steel, discard your hand, add 1 shiv in your hand for each card discarded. Ice cream. Gotta take ice cream. I'll take hidden gem. And now let's remove another strike. Remove the curse. So the curse is actually not as bad as a strike because a strike is just clumsy, but it doesn't go away. Right? Take Flash of Steel. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Do I exhaust any skills? I don't think I have any skill exhaust. No, I don't. I kind of want a second accuracy. Oh, wait. Blade Dance? Blade Dance is an exhaust. So, I mean, is $200 for a blade? I mean, that's not really that great. Give up a heart of iron for a random relic. Give 100 gold for a random relic. Give up bronze scales for 2 random relics. I mean, thorns isn't really that... I mean, 3 thorns is kind of whatever. I got war paint and Juzu bracelet. It's not bad. We got some more upgraded defense. It's not terrible. You turn and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome, what are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. What are you buying? Take the top one. Trade the Regal Pillow for the Whetstone, which will upgrade 2 random attacks. Don't really care about that one. Take the middle one. Trade the Venerable Tea Set for the meal ticket. Don't like that. And take the bottom one. I need that one. Fuck. All right, so it's 1 or 2 here because I can't give up 3. That's kind of bad. Well, at least it hit 2 non-strike attack cards. That's all you can really ask for in this day and age. I do want to hit up this last shop. So we're going to the right. Oh, this guy's a fucker. All right. Let's hit up accuracy, which makes survivor free. Let's get rid of backflip. Let's take infinite blades. And then hidden gem. That will now play twice. Leading strike into a shiv. All right. Let's do infinite blade again. And then in venom. Into a strike. Actually a really good shadow step there. Okay, we got a bunch of burns in my hand now. So let's grab an accuracy to make shiv free, or strike free. And we shiv, we shiv. We take an escape plan. Hit you for 40, and then we're just gonna have these burns in my hand. Now he's gonna hit for 40. We'll neutralize to bring that to a 30. Let's flash a steel here. We gotta deflect, defend, defend. Oh shit, that one had replay on it. Okay. I actually ended up over defending. Okay. Shiv, shiv, flash of steel. And let's get some more shivs. Shiv, 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 shiv. Speed potion. Book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 15 HP. That is pretty shitty. Sacrifice? Sacrifice. Actually, Outbreak. Outbreak is a power, and it works with the Envenom. All right, so Infinite Blade. which makes Blade Dance free. We'll grab Accuracy, which makes my other Infinite Blade free. And then we got Blade Dance, which that is enough damage to kill that one. Not bad. All right, so we've got Shiv, that. Leading Strike, Shiv onto you. Deflect, Outbreak, Strike and Defend. Not getting a lot of value at Ice Cream here. Another Outbreak? Or another Infinite Blades. I gotta take even more Infinite Blades. At the start of each combat, apply one vulnerable to all enemies. Well, that's fucking useless. I want to hit up that shop, so we're going to the right. You know what? Let's just make all of my Infinite Blades just innate, so that way we just... No, we can just get them all out of the way right off the bat. Infinite Blades. And a Defend. And a Neutralize. And an Infinite Blades. And a Fan of Knives. And an Infinite Blades. Holy shit, ice cream value. Alright, let's grab Envenom, Deflect, Flash of Steel, Echoing Slash, Well-Laid Plans will make Backflip free, then we backflip, and a Leading Strike, and a Shiv, and a Shiv, and a Shiv, and a Shiv, and a Shiv. I'll strike you as well. All right. Let's do a hidden gem. Blade Dance now plays a bunch of times, which actually is not even that good because I'm not going to be able to hold that many. Don't have that much draw power. Okay, so let's do Accuracy, Outbreak, and then we Shiv, and then we Shiv, and then we Shiv, and then I'm gonna Defend twice, and Blade Dance, and Blade Dance, and Blade Dance, so that I can Shiv, and Shiv, and Shiv, and Shiv, and Dang, they're dead. I like Beetlejuice. That's pretty good. I'd sacrifice. Bag of Prep. Nice. That's actually really good because I have a bunch of powers. Punch Construct and Cubics Constructs. Alright. Infinite blades. Infinite blades. Infinite blades. Alright. We want to take out these cubic constructs first, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Early outbreak. Oh, I like his little animation. Alright, so let's deflect. Or go fan of knives so that now I hit everything. Hit everything. Hit everything again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. Unfortunately, I need Envenom to really pop off here. And again, and again, and again. This is gonna hurt. Alright, so let's Envenom. Which makes accuracy free. Which makes echoing slash free. Which just kills everything. I actually do want some more weakness, so I'm going to take Sucker. Oh, God. I got the shitty merchant. Take Happy Flower and Mango. And that'll be about it. Fucking worst merchant, dude. Another outbreak. Every 10 cards you draw, gain an energy. Fuck it. I am the power man. Enchant an attack or skill with royally approved. Is there a skill I want to always start with? I don't think there's a skill I want to start with. I'm all powers. Accuracy is a power. I guess Hidden Gem? Maybe. But I'd rather just remove another strike. And I'll take a block potion. Automation is automatically free. Love that. Alright. Just you, me, and 10,000 different powers. Let's go. Infinite Blade. Infinite Blade. Well-laid plan. Accuracy. Infinite Blade. Actually, Back Flipper. Accuracy. Infinite Blade. Neutralize. Sucker Punch. Defend. Strike. Yep, let's drink this. Oh. Fan of Knife. Get them out of the way. And hold on to deflect. Alright. Let's do a hidden gem. Envenom now plays 2 extra times. Who's there? What are you still doing here? Alright. Let's deflect. Flash of Steel. Predator. Shiv. 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 Defend. Blade Dance. Shiv. 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 We'll shrink him down. Play a defend. Hold on to this one. Alright. Let's take automation. And then we'll take outbreak, which makes it venom free. Which makes my... Oh my god. They played so many Envenoms that everything's now free. Nice. Let's... Shiv. 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 Keep the clumsy. Oh. He went back behind the door. Alright. Let's do another outbreak. Oh, shit. He's very angry. 28, 28, 28. Apply even more poison. Escape plan. Hidden gem onto a block. All right. Neutralize and a shiv and a shiv and a shiv. And one of these and one of those and one of that. Hell yeah. Damn. Just straight to not even an introduction. Silent is not one to waste time with words, okay? You've dealt one it's a 2 fucking billion? Bro. Okay. Okay. Another epoch unlocked. Very nice. Somewhere accumulated, unlocked by accumulating score. This is placeholder. This story is unknown while you are viewing this epoch during early access stage. Oh my god, we actually got placeholder lore. Bro, we got placeholder lore. This location will be revealed during early access. Fuck you! You're breaking my balls here. All right, so we got beat Act 1, 2, and 3. Let's do this. Trophies. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated one by one. Those marked by the silent always fall. Poison potion, apply 6 poison. Ghost in a jar, gain 1 intangible. Cunning potion, add 3 upgraded shivs to your hand. The silent hungers for greater challenges. Ascensions are now available when starting a run. Bigger prey. The other sisters judge the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scream. The silent recollects the trials she's endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There's always bigger prey. Snake bite. Retain. Apply 7 poison. Interesting. 2 mana for 7 poison is kind of terrible, but I'm curious what this retain could end up playing with. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Okay. Accelerant. Poison is triggered 1 additional time. Does this mean, like, let's say they have 10. So let's say they have 10 poison on them. They get hit with 10, then 9? Or does it... I assume, like, poison just procs twice. I think it's going to be 10, then 9. Not like apply poison twice. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the silence veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. A grotesque trophy. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Damn. Tough bandages. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, gain 3 block. Paper crane. Enemies with weak deal 40% less damage to you rather than 25. Ting Sha. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Ting Sha's really good. All right, that's everybody except for Iron Chad. Still lost to rage. Good. Dude, I kind of want to just take... Dude, I want to just take Precarious Shears and just get rid of 2 strikes right off the bat. Fuck strikes, dude. What are we fighting? Lagavulin Matriarch. That's a new one. I can just block every attack. That's all good by me. I'll just keep blocking, bro. I'll just keep blocking twice and striking once. You think I can't? You think I can't just block forever? Hell yeah. Immediately get Perfected Strike. I don't want Perfected Strike. Whenever a card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Shrugga. Shruggage. I call this the block forever build. There we go. Ooh, powder demise. Enemy loses 9 HP at the end of each of its turns. Nice. I'll take battle trance. It's good deck cycling. Jesus Christ. Kind of don't want to kill it right off the bat. Damn, I have to kill it. Don't multi-attack. Okay, good. Can I kill you? No. I can't. There we go. Anger. Deals 6 damage at a cop. I don't know where anger is ever good. Anger just seems fucking terrible. It's free though. Yeah, and then your whole build just becomes fucking anger. Dark Embrace being a rare card kind of sucks. You discover a secluded chamber. Steam rises from the bubbling pools of hot liquid that shifts colors with hypnotic rhythm. I guess I'll get to max HP. Oh shit. I linger. I linger. I linger. It's so hot, you wonder if it's... This is what it's like to live in the village of demons. I linger. You've bathed so long, you've lost track of time. I linger. It's nice in here. I'll kill myself just to see what if there's an end to this. Really fantastic. I linger. You feel great. I linger. I linger. Zzz. I linger. If you bathe any longer, you will die. I linger. I had to do it at least once. Upgrade a card, obtain a random rare card. Obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend. Oh god. An additional strike and defend? Fuck no. Give me a random rare. Ooh, Pyre. Okay, Pyre is really good. But we're gonna have to... Oh, I blocked on turn 1. That's a dumb move. Is this like a 2.0 patch or another game? So Slay the Spire 2 is how do I put this? Slay the Spire is like you enjoy some blueberry pie, and before you is a new, fresh out the oven blueberry pie made with the experience of somebody who has crafted their blueberry pie. Okay? You can change the blueberry for whatever it is you do like, but that's the best way to describe Slay the Spire. It's the same, but better in every way. It's more of what you enjoy. It's just a good sequel. It's not trying to reinvent the wheel. It's just saying, this is what I do, and I do it well. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. The Hurt Myself build and Hemokinesis. God, Hemokinesis goes kind of hard. Darkest Dungeon 2, cough cough. Yeah, it's like what they didn't do. I need both of these. How is it different that it warrants being a new game instead of an add-on or a DLC? Well, it's not like Overwatch into Overwatch 2 where it's literally the same game, but we're charging you an extra $60. You know, yeah, there's a lot of like overlap content. Like Iron Chat is mostly the same, Silent is mostly the same, Defect is mostly the same, right? Yeah, they have new cards as well. They got some new polish, but what you're paying for is all of the artwork is now redone. All of the enemies are new. So it's not like you're fighting any rehashed enemies. And I don't know, bro. Like, fucking, how much is Slay the Spire 2? It's $24, which I don't know about you, but that's kind of like that for how much content you're getting. That's a lot of content. That is a lot of content that you were getting. Because I mean, it's not like it's a $70 game. It's still expensive, bro. If you think $25 for a brand new game is expensive, I don't know. I genuinely do not understand gamer culture where like time passes, but the expected cost of a game is expected to go down. You know what I mean? Like, shit, dude, games were like fucking $60 10 years ago, 15 years ago, and now we're 15 years later and people are like, yeah, $24, that's too much for me. That's too much. I can't do that. I can't manage that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go play Call of Duty. If you broke, boy, just say so. Go ask mom to borrow the credit card. Fucking get a game. $60 in 1999 is equal to $117 today. I agree. Slay the Spire 2 should be $117. I agree. I really don't know what to take here. I want Rupture, but it's dead in my hand until I get something that actually damages me. I'll take hemo first. Hemotokinesis. Also, the question mark events are a lot better in Slay the Spire 2. Well, not better. They're a lot more diverse. Like, I can lose 8 HP and get a random potion, or I could nab the spoils map, which gives me 600 gold. Maybe they should not get a burger and fries this week and instead lock in for the Spire. Dude, I think that people forget how much money they spend on potentially fast food and then call other things expensive. Like, come on, man. Upgrade a random card. Hey! Look at that. I think we quit while we're ahead. That was like the best one it could have hit. We quit while we're ahead here. Go for upgraded map. No. Damn, I didn't draw hemo. Body slam. Dominate. That's a skip for now. Oh shit. What's up, dude? Alright, we got our pyre locked and loaded. Let's go ahead and throw a vulnerable potion on you. Strike, and strike, and strike, and hemo! 37. I think Slay the Spire 2 is cheap for the amount of content it gives you, even on early access, but you're so out of touch about your takes about pricing, you have no idea about the general consumer. Since Borderlands 4, your takes have been awful. Huh? I'm genuinely, what, it's rage bait, but I'm in. I'm buying into it. What's the bad take? Genuinely, I'm curious. I'm curious what my bad take was. I have to know now. Because it's really weird to go, I think you have bad takes, but this take is a good one. Gilya. Oh my god, not another hemokinesis. I need some defense. Gilya. What was your take on Borderlands 4 anyway? That Borderlands 4 is a product to be sold and not something to be actually enjoyed. All right, let's get rid of a strike. Gilya? Gilya! Because I mean, like, I genuinely think those people that come in are like, dude, your takes are bad. It's the BL4 fanboys that are like, why isn't he playing Borderlands? I don't know, dude. Why is nobody playing Borderlands? Let's be real here. Gearbox got lucky. And they made one good game. Borderlands 2. And that's it. To be fair, thousands of people play BL4 daily. Wow. Thousands of people play Borderlands 4 daily. Great. I'm proud of them. I'm glad that they are forcing the dev team to play the game. You know? Here's what I see. With Borderlands 4, it's so much wasted potential. Wasted. That game had like 350,000 people playing in the very first week, and they just threw it all away. I hate how much potential Borderlands has, but they genuinely, I have no idea what the fuck they're doing with it anymore. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 strength. Huge. Frost Prime wants to play Spire 2 with you. I know. I messaged him. I gave him my times. He said, here, fill out this form. And then I filled out the form. Dude, that's like, that is truly the best way. Like, anybody that came in and said, there's thousands of people playing Borderlands 4 right now. Great, there's also thousands of people watching a fucking dumbass panda play a card game. It's not as big of a flex as you think, bro. Stampede. At the end of your turn, one random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Well, I don't see how that could backfire. Let's do it. Let's upgrade Pyre. Oh my god, another Stampede. What is this upgrade? Dude. Imagine just stampeding my way through. I'm doing it. I'm gonna stampede, brothers. Nice. Pyre. And Hemokinesis. I love that it does it at like the end of your turn. Uppercut. Gyria! Stampede. Shrug it. Honestly, Stampede is really good if you just play a whole bunch of high costs. There's like a whole bunch of high cost techs. Ow. I don't really like this build. I'll be honest. This build is kind of poop. The panda is blocking critical information. I really am. Gosh dang it. Fucking there. Now I'm not blocking anything. Mangle. Hell yeah. At this point, we just want a whole bunch of high-cost attack cards. Just as many high-cost attack cards as possible. Alright, what we got here? Lich Glass. See 15 cards from the Necro Binder. Choose any number of them to add to my deck. Really? Sure, why not? Call of the Void. At the start of your turn, add one random card into your hand. I'll grab that one. Deal 33 damage to all enemies. Sure. Let's grab that one. Delay looks good. Take Reaper form and Enfeebling Touch. Cool. I'll take those. Oh, hey. Let's go here. Ow. Beautiful. No, my pyre. Nice. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. No, I think I'm good on that one. I need more defense now. Like, really, that's all I need. Nothing says defense like adding clumsy to my deck. The first time you play an attack, a skill, and a power every turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Nice. Ooh, 3 foul potions. Ah, so refreshing. Wait, he likes it? Yeah, that's the stuff. All right, merchant's kind of freaky. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free. Always. I mean, I do have a lot of powers. Fuck it, demon form. Big power. It's time for the angry Dorito. Ow. My defense sucks. Help. Iron Wave is kind of like defense. This seems to be a reoccurring trend every time I play this character, so I fuck it, dude. Flame barrier. That'll help. Let's make these stampedes cheaper. Oh, another strength. Bigly massive. Ah, fuck me. Why are you like this? I'm gonna die. I have like, dude, I am just all fucking powers. Please send help. I am no defense, all power. Goodbye. Oh, to him. Battle trance for more deck cycling. Gain debt and divine 6 times. Let's do it. Gold, gold, gold. Gambler's Brew. Strawberry. Skip. Help. I have too many. I fucking. Fuck. Shrug it off. Rest or die? I die. Demon form feels like a trap. That's because it is. Well, goodbye. I will see you all in the next one. Dude, I can't play this fucking character. I don't know what it is. I just can't play Iron Chat. I just see cards and I take them, dude. Okay. Enough random bullshit. Let's actually play. You know, give me... Ooh. Your first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. Let's do it. Let's put some good cards into my deck. Okay? Let's build the deck out with some good solid cards. Perfected strike build. I'm ready. Does 3 strikes kill? Yes. Alright, so we got Sword Boomerang, Anger, or True Grit Plus. I mean, True Grit Plus is actually pretty dang good. Helps you thin out your deck. I take True Grit. Anger for free damage. I sometimes worry about Twitch chat. Thoughts on Barricade build? I love Barricade. Barricade's like one of my favorite builds. Unfortunately, Barricade just never shows up. All right, you know what? We're doing it. I'm gonna force the block build. Hell yeah. I'm forcing the block. A build can just be a bunch of defends. Okay. Just a whole bunch of defense and slamming. I'll take Thunderclap. Or maybe I should have actually upgraded to Defend. Big hits. What the heck is that? Infections. That's what it is. Good damage. Glad we took that Thunderclap. Hey, 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 fuck. So many infections. You can't even get rid of the infections, really. That does fucking 5 damage. Bro, what is this? Please draw a fucking attack. Oh, thank God. I'm upgrading my defense. I'm skipping an elite, which is sacrilege. Deal 25 damage and add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. No. I'll take those 2 cards. Empty. Very nice. Hey there. How we doing, buddy? Exhaust your hand, draw a card for each card exhausted. Add a random attack into play. Play the top X cards of your draw pile. 12th. Don't gotta. Alright, just give me a good time. Let's see what we got. Alright, Flash of Steel. Shrug. Defend. Defend. Body slam. Alright. Have I found any broken builds yet? Define broken build. Grapple. Deal 7 damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 5 damage. Let's grapple. I'm grappling. Oh, that's awkward. Take Iron Wave. Lose 50 gold and procure 2 random potions. Lose 9 HP and transform a card. I'll take the 2 random potions. The next attack you play deals triple damage. Ooh. Alright. Probably should rest here because I don't know if we're going to be able to beat this boss. Hi there. How we doing, buddy? Oh, right. I have to hit you 8 times before you can actually take damage. Forgot about your whole gimmick. Hi, that is a, I'm sure those unplayable wounds will not interfere. Alright, now he's gonna hit a little harder. And I'm just gonna defend aggressively. Well. Grapple with no defense. All right. Help me. I have to use all 3 of my potions. All right, I just got to deal 32 damage. That'll be easy. Okay, I'm dead. Goodbye. I genuinely just suck with Iron Chad. He's the most brain dead of all the characters, yet somehow I try and big brain. Okay, let's dumb it down. Let's dumb it down. Okay? Let's really dumb it down. We're gonna upgrade Bash, because, you know, Bash is such a good ability. Okay. Let's do it. All right, we take the 2. We're gonna heal. That's fine. I can't kill. Take the 3, but that's fine. I still heal anyway. There we go. All right, what do we got here? You know what? Rampage. That's a good card. Lose 100 gold and transform 2 cards? Sure. Not bad. So we hit you with Rampage. We'll block once and then Pillage to maybe thin out the deck a little bit. Our goal is to play a very thin deck here. That's our goal. Deal 6 damage if you lost HP this turn, draw 1. Thought that said Sprite. It says Spite. Bloodletting is not bad. Bloodletting is good. All right. So we got Rampage. We're gonna Bloodlet. Oh, that is so sad. All right, Pommel Strike. We have deck cycling, kind of. All right, Bird. Oh boy. All right, let's drink a power. Vulnerable enemies take more damage. Stampede. Let's take Stampede. Ow. Let's make sure that gets played. And then Bash plays. Ow. You're being a dick. I want you to know that. Pillage. Bring the Rampage back. There we go. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. All right. Skip. My God, he did it. He skipped. All right. Rampage, pillage, defend. Ow. Alright. Ow. Ooh, that sure is a lot of damage. So is Rampage. True Grit lets me thin out my deck. Oh, fuck me. Why? Okay. Dude, this is gonna suck with like no AoE. This genuinely is like the worst elite. Fucking floor 3 elites aren't even this bad. So many infections. So many infections. So many infections. Well, I guess I'm dead. Okay. Well, bye. Fucking bloat my deck full of infections. I don't know what the fuck you do against this guy. Alright. Genuinely help me. How the fuck do I play Iron Chad? Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense. Do it. What are they? Stone Armor and Rampage. Holy shit, we have a build. Kind of. That's a lot of fucking question marks. I'm taking that. Stop sliming me, bro. Stone plating is actually kind of nuts. The game took pity on me. I need the pity, okay? I need the pity. What does plating do? It basically gives you decaying armor. Okay. What am I taking here? Shrug it off or flame barrier? Shruggage. Upgrade a card in your deck or enchant a card with Sown, which makes it give you energy the first time it's played. It's gotta be so, right? Sown on Bash. That way I can kind of play it. Hey there, buddy. What you got? Oh, headbutt. Perfect. Headbutt goes with it. Nice. Should have just striked. It's okay, I killed him. Gain 8 block, gain another 8 block if you have exhausted a card this turn. I don't really do a whole lot of exhausting. Shruggage. Remove a card from your deck and then add another card to your deck. Oh, but it removes itself after 5 combats. Ooh. I'll bathe. Get rid of a strike. Holy shit, 6 plating? That's so good. Damn near killed him. What do we want here? Our build is Rampage and Stone Armor. Right? Like, I just keep spamming Rampage and Stone Armor. What is this emote, Sumo? What would you have me add? Second Wind is genuinely not terrible, but at the same time it kind of is, so I think we're just gonna skip. Okay, that's a pretty good emote. Hang on. Hang on, that's actually a great emote. I love that one. Skip. I'll upgrade Rampage because it's my main scaling. The first hand you draw in combat is upgraded. Okay. Upgrade bash. Oh, fuck. Dormammu, I've come to bargain. That's okay. Now I have plating. Hell yeah. Undamaged. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card. I only have one card that's actually applying vulnerable, so I don't know about that one. Burning Pact is not terrible. I'm taking a rage. All right. Skip. Obtain a Sword of Stone. Transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Ooh. Okay. Let's try it. Inspecting the sword, you sense incredible dormant power within. Let's do it. Feed. I kind of want feed. But then I can't remove another strike and defend. I must remove another strike. Giria. All right. Stone armor, rampage, strike. I don't know if thorns reduces it. It does, hell yeah. Alright. See what we got here. Rage, bash, strike, and defend. Little baby hit. My rampage for 42 damage. Shruggage. Bring back the rampage. And then we rampage again for 55 damage. Goddamn. And then let's reapply vulnerable. Bring back rampage, shrug. Nice. I'm rampaging, bro. Colossus is really good. But Pyre, also very good. Nah, Conflagration's really shitty AoE. Because I don't play a lot of attacks. I'd rather have Whirlwind. I'll take Pyre. See what you got here. Gain energy at the start of your turn. Card rewards now contain cards from other colors. Gain 4 potion slots filled with random potions. Transform Bash into Break. I do like Bash into Break. But also Prismatic Gem. I gotta take it. It's just way too good. Alright, we need to hit as many elites as possible. So I see a path with 4 of my 5 elites that I need to kill. That's the path we're taking. No! My entire build! You can't just take that! He's yoinking my shit! Oh my god. Please. Fuck. Deal 15 damage, then draw 2 cards next turn. Draw 6 cards. Defy. Draw 9 cards. skip. Keep the build simple. Actually, he's gonna stun himself. I shouldn't have brought rage back. Dude, I have so much armor. I'm so thick with it. Forgotten Ritual, Feral, Compile Driver. That's a skip. Well, hell there. How you doing, big boy? Now I need ice cream. You know? IRL or in-game? Both. Doesn't really matter, it's dead anyway. Fairy in a bottle. If you would die, don't die. Ooh. Hologram. Or Prep. Honestly, Prep Plus, I feel like, is the better play here. Like, Hologram's good, but Prep Plus is just free deck cycling. Yeah, we take Prep Plus. There's no downside to it. Alright. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. Could be good. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill. Do I exhaust any? I don't think I exhaust any skills. I don't. Could take breakthrough, so I have some form of AoE. Honestly, I don't mind Golden Axe here. I really don't. Oh boy. Alright, well, we got stone armor. Shruggage. Well, headbutt. Stone armor's a power. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that on you. Let's pyre. Let's prep. I guess those. Rage. Bash. Shruggage. It's worth 10 right now. Worth 12 damage. Honestly, upgrading this card so it just sits in my hand will be really good. We can bring Golden Axe back. There we go. So now we have 2 cards that scale rather than just 1. That's a skip. Alright. Not the toxic brow. Alright. It's rage, stone plating, shruggage, bashage. I could have played those, honestly. There we go. Dagger throw plus. Draw 1, discard 1. It's actually not too terrible. I don't mind dagger throw. Wait, that's not this character. You're right. It's not. That's too early for that. See if we pull Pyre. There it is. The key to winning on Ironclad is to not play Ironclad and instead get other cards. Okay. Let's headbutt that one, bring back the Rampage, prep it into the build. Very nice. And a blood vial for more healing. Rattle. When Aussie deals damage. Never happening. Hidden cache, useless. Snake bite. Skip. Start every combat with enemies being vulnerable. Nice. Giria? I want Golden Axe upgraded. Axe and Pyre need to both be upgraded. I overdefended. Missed out on a strike. Bug it, hit him. Ow. Hurt me. Gain 1 block for every card in your hand. I have no orb slot, so Glacier doesn't do anything. I don't think Bludgeon is a good idea. Alright, let's upgrade Pyre. And then and then we'll start gearing again. Timothy, this is the second time that you've brought your centipede to class. It's time to change things up a bit. It's okay, I have Fairy in a bottle, so I don't mind going low. Probably didn't actually need to kill this one. I could have waited a turn. Yeah, should have waited a turn. That's fine. Don't worry, eventually we'll kill him. It just takes perseverance. Just takes perseverance. Boulder of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. Grapple. Claw. Skip. Boulder of Joy? Was it Bundle of Joy? I must have misread it. Alright. Bash, Rampage, Headbutt. Bring back the Rampage. Fucking Golden Axe. Hit him. Or Gambler's Brew. So I can get the second Rampage in. Hell yeah. My guy, you're doing a lot of damage and I don't like it. There we go. Charge battery. Gain 10 block and then next turn gain energy. Deflect. Page Storm. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1. Do I even have any ethereals? I don't. I'll take charge battery. And now, Girya. All right. So let's see here. We'll bash. Shrug to see if I pull anything. Charge battery, stone plate. Sand pit. Let's do a frantic escape. Shrug it. Frantic escape. In 5 turns, you will be eaten and die. And die forever. Now. Get into me mouth. Move further back. Alright, he's gonna hit me for 20 damage. Rampage, headbutt, rampage back, shrug it, rampage, bash. Alright. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. No. Bombardment's actually not terrible. When you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Monarch's Gaze is also pretty decent. What's the upgrade on that look like? That's not bad. I'll take Monarch. That should help keep me alive.
Uh-huh.
31 max HP. Add Apotheosis to your deck. Wow. I already have a lot of upgraded cards, though. But this would upgrade the rest of it. It starts off with an 8, too. Of course. There's always money. I do like money. And there's 2 shops. Fuck it. Apothemy. One mana, upgrade my entire deck. Yeah, honestly, that's worth it. Because the first hand I draw is upgraded, meaning that everything's now upgraded. Rage, Bash, Pyre, Shruggage, Dagger Throw. We're looking good. Monarch's Gauge is not terrible. Rampage, headbutt, bring back the rampage, shrug it, rampage again. Prep. All right. Bash, dagger throw, rampage. Photon cut, rage, dagger throw. Now keep in mind, all cards are upgraded at this point, right? What I get? Potion belt. Huge. How far away is the shopkeeper? I don't even have a fucking shopkeeper. 1 uncommon potion, please. Alright, we got Apotheosis, we got Pyre. We gotta defend. Alright. Charge battery, stone armor, defend, monarch. Good old power play. Alright. Rampage. Headbutt. Bring back the rampage. Prep it. Rampage again. Golden Axe to kill him. Good round to do it because he's not attacking. Bash. Photon cut. Put that to the top of my deck. Hit him. Fight me. Deal 5 damage twice. Gain 2 strength. Enemy gains 1 strength. God, no. Lightning rod. Skip. The owl is here. Bird up. Alright, let's take Monarch Gaze. Dagger Throw. Shruggage. End it there. Alright, we got Pyre. Bashage. Let's bring back Rampage. %50 less damage until it lands. Very cool. Rampage. Headbutt. Bring back the Rampage. Defend. Golden Axe. Take 6. What are you doing now? Rampage. Stone Armor. Shrug. Photon cut. Get rid of the prep. Dagger throw. Rage, bash, strike, shruggage, X. Gain 3 decks, gained 5 decks. 10 poison. Skip. All right, last elite. Apotheosis, Pyre. I should have bashed first. Whatever. Shruggage. Bash. We'll bring home the bash. Get rid of the clumsy. Rage, bash, monarch. Vulnerability. It hurts. Oh god, it's actually gonna fucking hurt. I ever defended a little, but it's fine. Maybe one day I should use a dex potion. Nah. Dex potions are for cowards. Bring back the rampage. Oh, that put more vulnerable on me. Well, that's fucking cheating, bro. Stop putting so much vulnerability on me. Why is there no way to cleanse this shit? Oh my god. I mean, I can potion him if need be. I got some potioning. There we go, got him. Sword of Jade. Start each combat with 3 strength. Oh, nice. I'll be honest, 5 elite combats for 3 strength doesn't feel that great. Yuria! I'm gonna take some damage. Ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Future ow. Genuinely, what I need is more actual card draw. I have card cycling, I don't have card draw. I need to put more cards in my hand. That's my current problem. Gotta find that prophesize. True. Yeah, pommel strike. That works. Alright, mech boy. How we feeling? Apotheosis, rampage, headbutt, and then buffer. It sure is a lot of burn that you've put into my deck. What are you gonna do now? 40 damage? That's cool. I like that. Wow. It's okay, I'm gonna heal right before the boss anyway. Bring back rampage, photon cut. Ow. So much burn. Goodbye, friend. Fucking so many. Draw 3 cards, put 1 card from your draw pile or from your hand on the top of your draw pile. Hell yeah. Give me a shot. Damn. Glimmer's actually really good. Oh, what the fuck? He intends to summon monsters. Is that all you do, bro? You just summon monsters? Holy fuck, you summoned so many monsters. And you're gonna keep summoning monsters? What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck is this guy? I don't like you. Oh my god. Zapbot. At the start of Zapbot's turn, gain 2 strength. What the fuck? Bro, he just keeps summoning. God, that's so fucking many. I hate it. I probably should have bashed. Who cares, though? I'll be able to kill him. Don't like that enemy. Gain block equal to poison. No. At the end of your turn, if you have frost, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Nope. And we're taking a nap. Going into the boss battle with full HP. Alright, let's see what we got here. We're starting off with Apotheosis. Bash. I should have raged. Didn't. It's fine. Now's a good time to go ahead and just Beetlejuice you. Oh boy. Alright. $99 frail vulnerability, all kinds of shit. Brother, I need card draw. Let's do Monarch's Gaze. hit that. Grab a rampage. Pommel. There we go. Now we just got to do 400 damage. I like it. Let's do photon cut. Send out the strike. Rampage. Headbutt. Bring back the rampage. Stone plate charge battery. Okay. Rage. Rampage. Draw some cards. Oh. Can't rampage again, sadly. Alright. Bash. Photon. Headbutt. Bring back the rampage. Shrug it. Rampage again. $50 damage. I'm gonna need you to slow your roll, lady. Alright. Rampage, Church Battery, Golden Axe, Striker. There we go. Diddy. So the Arc Demon's Thrall has arrived. Enemy, kill. Blah. You've dealt 7,000 damage. The Architect still stands, despite taking 2.4 billion damage. You probably can't kill the Architect in early access, more than likely. Like, we're not gonna have a heart battle. Beat Act 3 with Iron Chad. For centuries, war raged between the Iron Chads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Iron Chad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. Blood Potion, heal 20% of your max HP. Soldier Stew, all cards containing strike gain replay 1 this combat. Oh wow. Ashwater, exhaust any number of cards in your hand. The Iron Chad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties have been added. Traitors. One of the many ancients grew jealous of the awe-inspiring will of the Architect. She confided with a like-minded sibling. Together they created a potent concoction, the Blight. Rend, deal 15 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for each unique debuff on the enemy. Beat down. Play 3 random attacks from your discard pile. Prowess, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. Nice. Kill 15 elites with Iron Chad. The Iron Chad slays the heart with its full might, and the demon's contract hungrily absorbs the blight onto itself. Immediately, the warrior and the blight are set ablaze. The parasite is drawn into the flame. The writhing form consumed like wax, wicking into a fire. Cinder. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Hack's End. Can only be played if you have 3 or more cards in your exhaust pile. Deal 17 damage to all enemies. Drum of Battle. Draw 2. At the end of your turn, or at the start of your turn, exhaust the top card of your draw pile. Nice. All right. I have now beaten every single character. Now what? I've beaten Slay the Spire. Now what do I do? Now what do I do? That's my timeline. What do I got to do? Beat 15 bosses with Silent. 15 bosses with Defect. 15 elites with Silent. Get score. 15 bosses with Regent. 15 bosses with Iron Chad. 15 elites with Regent. 15 elites with Defect. 15 elites with Necrobinder. Encounter all other Ancients. 15 bosses with Necrobinder. Beat Ascension 1 with Regent. Beat Ascension 1 with Iron Chad. Beat Ascension 1 with Silent. Beat Ascension 1. Alright, so now we have to beat Ascension 1 with everybody. Let's do it. Let's do the Regent. Upgrade a card. Choose one of 2 colorless cards. The first 3 cards are upgraded. I'll take the first 3 cards are upgraded. The Underdogs. It's a lot of bonfires, actually. I could upgrade pretty much my entire deck. Bye-bye. I'll take Refined Blade. What's the gimmick of this character? Gimmick of this character is that they essentially have 2 mana sources. More or less, that's their gimmick. Oh, I can't kill him. Oh, wait, I could have actually. I had an extra energy. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. What we got here? Gather light, parry. Whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gain 9 block. Alright, we're really going to be playing around the blade this time around. Hurt me. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Nice. Reflect. Gain 21 block. Blocked attack damage is reflected to the attacker. Gather light. Gamma blast. Gamma blast is basically just a better falling star. Yeah. I'll take that. Nice. Distilled Chaos. Play the top 3 cards of your draw pile. Pillar of Creation. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Summon 4th. Forge 8. Put Sovereign Blade into your hand from anywhere. That's pretty good. We'll go ahead and upgrade that. Or no. Maybe we should upgrade Venerate. Caw. I have parry, so I can just hit him for 20 and block the 9. I can't kill him. Deal 7 damage to all enemies 7 times. Interesting. Alignment. Can't really... It's hard to play these. I'll take Prophesize. Draw 9 cards. And for my action, I draw my entire hand. We'll find the blade, we'll venerate, we'll defend. You know, I might have actually had lethal if I'd done summon. Knockout blow. Deal 30 damage. This kills an enemy. Gain a ton of stars. Or hidden cash. I'll take hidden cash. Empty. What you got for me? Pale blue dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of the next turn. Know thy place. Radiate. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each star gained this turn. Fisticuffs. Crescent spear. Deal 6 damage. Deal additional 2 damage for all cards that have stars. Hmm. Hmm. Which game is harder, Mugenics or Slay the Spire 2? Probably Slay the Spire. Mugenics is pretty easy. Oh, what the fuck? Haunted ship. Oh. I meant to hit parry, but okay. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1, but now Sovereign Blade hits twice. Yeah, that's like a win condition kind of power right there. Holy fuck. Oh, I don't like these. Alright, we're gonna know thy place on you. So you just do 0 damage this turn. We're gonna Gamma Blast you. And then I'm just gonna fucking Distilled Chaos. Nice. Ow. Ow. Okay, so that one's doing 0 damage. Dad, you're blocking critical information with your body. I'm really not. Okay. It does not hit twice if the enemy is dead. Yeah, but we couldn't see what the fourth snake in the back row was doing. Oh, no. You'll get over it. Don't worry. All the snakes are the same, so you might be able to look at what the first three snakes are doing and muster together the brain power to figure out what the other snake is now doing. This game looks identical to the original. What's different about it? Well, I mean, the character I'm playing as is different. The enemy that I'm fighting is different. The zone that I'm in is different. The cards that I'm currently playing are different. I don't know. You tell me. The potions are different. Oh, but the red mask is the same. The red mask, that's what's the same. Relax view bot, Andy. Hope you're talking to him. Thick brush. Probably gonna need to rest. Awakens upon losing HP or after 3 turns. Got it. So let's try and scale as much as we can. Alright. Know Thy Place. Gamma Blast. And then bam bam. That seems pretty good. What are you going to do for your first turn? You're going to do 14 damage. Seems good. We'll put that in our hand for next round. On a block. What's next? 12 damage again. That's pretty good. Alright, that was easy. Huge Massive, thanks for subbing. Another Sword Sage. At the start of your turn, gain stars. I don't think another Sword Sage is a good idea. Yeah, no. Corpa? Let's try Corpa. I don't know how well that's actually going to work. I need more mana. Start each combat with 4 additional mana. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, add a soot into your draw pile. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Single special path. I mean, I gotta see what that is. My particle wall, no! Get out of here. Swat you away. Retain your hand for 2 turns. Cosmic Indifference. Guiding Star. Celestial Might. Needed the 3+ mana, methinks. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work all that well. The problem is that the sword is just too fucking expensive. I'm divining. Gold, gold, gold. Some acid. Draw 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, play it 3 times. Make it so. Deal 6 damage every 3 skills you play in a turn. Put this into your hand. Wait, did I miss a spot on the box? Oh, I did. I missed 1 fucking tile. Damn. I'll take decisions. It's a way for me to burn through my stars now. Debt. No, me debt. My gold! God, that sucks. Oh, I hate it. These enemies are the fucking worst. Because my entire build is doing big damage, and then you have these enemies that's just like forced 3-hit kills minimum. Spoils of battle. Should probably heal here. But decisions plus. My gold! All right. Oh, decisions. Decide a skill. Choose a skill in your hand and play it 3 times. I choose Prophesize and draw 27 cards. Got him. Void Form. At the end of your turn, the first 2 cards you play each turn are free. Wait, oh, end your turn. The first 2 cards you play each turn are free. That's kind of cool. The good news is Decisions does some pretty good work. Manifest Authority. Well, surely that can't be bad. All right, let's sleep because I am fucked up. I am going to take the gold and leave. Got a tea set. Add Exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies, or add Squash to your deck. Deal 10 damage applied to vulnerable. I have no AoE, so I will take Exterminate. All right. Well, first things first, what am I removing? Probably debt. Upon pickup, brew 5 random potions. Every time 3 attacks are played in a single turn, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand becomes free. I have 2 powers. Choose 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into Minion Strike. Ooh. I like charge. That's pretty good. What's that? It's everybody's favorite boss. Deal 6 damage. Choose 1 of 3 cards in your draw pile and add it to your hand. Help me. Please help us. Please help us. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die. Dude, this sword is just so fucking expensive and so terrible. At the same time. I'm sorry. It's so fucking bad. I swear to God, the sword is so fucking ass. Because it's like, it costs 2 mana. Actually, no. Really, it costs 3 mana, because usually you have to spend something just to make the sword fucking show up. Why can't I win? Receive this blessing. Hmm. All right. Can't kill him. Still can't fucking kill him. All right, every good build starts with Glitter Stream. Mm-hmm. Whenever you spend stars, gain block. I feel like you want to be more defensive with this character. You know? Just play as defensive as possible. Because, like, I don't know, man. We could just go a star build. There's always Kingly Kick. You know, I worry about Twitch chat. I want y'all to know that. I always worry about y'all. Every time a zero cost card pops up, someone will say, hey man, you should take that, it's free. They never take into account the act of actually drawing the card. Something I've noticed with Twitch chat. I can't kill it. Give me 2 strikes. Astral Pulse will work. Bundle of Joy. Add 3 random colorless cards to your hand. What the fuck is this thing? Vine Shambler. Got some weird looking legs. Attacks cost additional. Oh, good. Mind Blast. Ow. I need some more star generation. Thankfully, this guy doesn't seem to have any scaling. Let's gather the light. Oh, fuck me. Why, God? Why? Just shit up my deck with infections. It's fine. Damn. I could not kill it. This could have been a campfire. This could have been. Ow. More infections. God, it's such a terrible status effect. Nice. I love drawing fucking no cards. It's fucking awesome. Ow. Holy shit, we killed it. Gremlin Horn. Whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and draw a card. Take hidden cash. We got slime. You ever play Knock on the Coffin Lid? I have. Is I... It's not free to play. Understood. I'll take Glimmer. Hello, friend. Good hit. Never heard of either of those, AP. I wonder if killing that counts for an enemy dying. I don't think it does, because it just revives. I don't think you actually kill it. Oh, no, it actually does count. That's cool. There we go. Another combat. Alright. I probably didn't need that much block. Could have hidden cached. There we go. Let's do glow. Gain even more stars. Oh, fuck me. It's 34 damage. At the end of 3 turns, deal 40 damage. I don't think I can do that. I think I'm gonna be fucking dead. Gambit. We'll do bowlers. Oh, goddamn. Would you like to add in the sword into your build? Get some block for next turn. Let's drink a potion. Jackpot plus. Royal Gamble. Retain. Gain not spend 5 stars, get 9 stars. Nice. Nice. Now I have many stars. Jackpot plus. You can only play 1 card. Glitter it is. Jackpot! Alignment. Make it so. Bowlers. I genuinely don't know what to take because I hate my build. My entire build right now is Quasar into something good. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Stat. Upgrade 4 cards. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. I mean, an additional energy is really nice. I'll take it. It's fine. Ow. Ow. Losing a fucking third of my health in the first attack. Help me. Alright, pick 2 cards to add. Play 4 random attacks from your discard. Add more colorless. Random bullshit. Go. Stake reflect. Oh, 3 foul potions right before the trader. My entire build revolves around stars right now. No, my Quasar! That's my whole build! Stop! Bring it back! Oh my god, I can't do any fucking damage. I can't hurt. Fuck. My build. My build is entirely just Quasar. Oh my god, I fucking lucked out. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. That seems good. Or Quasar value. Prep time. There we go. We're gonna reflect the damage. Ow. Where's my Quasar? Help me. It's a lot of dazes. Yeah. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then. That's a keeper. That's a keeper right there. Okay, well. I'm not dead. Beautiful. Manifest authority. This is more fucking garbage. I feel like a fucking toddler just pushing buttons when I get into a run that I know is not going to survive. You know? Eternal armor. Alright, well, time to reflect some damage, boys. Nice. I killed something. Got it. What exactly is the build? I don't have a build. All right, well, that doesn't work. Fuck me. Friends. His Majesty attempted to make friends, literally. They're quite sturdy and decent at following instructions. They're terrible at chess and enjoy pop music. The minions are swiftly demoted from friend to minion. Be gone! Deal 4 damage. Choose a card in your hand to transform into Minion Dive Bomb. Arsenal. When you play a colorless card, gain 1 strength. Card art on that's actually pretty funny. Supermassive. Deal 5 damage. Deal 3 additional damage for each card you created this combat. That would be really good with the make fucking cards happen. You know what? I'm going to this character. I'm playing the Necrobinder because the Necrobinder is fun. All right. Necrobinder is fun. Transform a strike into literally anything else. I'll take it. Where the elites at? Where them elites? Take this left path. Now. Can I start with lower HP? That's kind of shit. Oh yeah, look at that. Capable of dealing damage at the beginning. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. Or flatten. I'll take flatten. Remove a card from my deck and lose 11 HP? Yeah. Let's get rid of strikes. Fuck strikes, dude. Strikes suck. How does targeting work with enemies in this game? Hand will always take damage, or first it goes against your block. Anything that isn't blocked then goes to the hand. Anything that the hand can't block then goes to your health. Alright, not bad. Poke? Or no, let's take so, because I do need some AoE. I've learned my lesson is to take some form of AoE. Poke, flatten, unleash, strike, strike, draw, no defense, take damage. Parse. Hope. Sculpting strike. I'll join forces. I don't know if I can really fight an elite. Oh, fuck me. Austin, no! Nice. Let's not add any more fucking infections, please. Hey, we didn't die. The first attack each turn deals 50% additional damage. Sure. Ooh, eternal blading. Reanimate. Sleight of flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. I gotta take reanimate. Reanimate's just so good. Go to the right. Poke. Flatten. Bodyguard. Sew. Good damage. Reanimate. Scourge borrowed time. Apply 3 doom to yourself. Gain energy. Scourge isn't too bad. Uh-oh. It's the boy. Nice. Ow! Another reanime. You can never have too much anime. They're spitting on me. Actually, I should have poked him, but eesh, whatever. Dooming. Deal 10 damage. The next ethereal card you play costs 0. Deal 11 damage X times. Quick delay. Anime. Anime again. Damn, look how big Asti gets. He's fucking huge. That's pretty dope. Die. Could be drain power angle. Poke, lethality, defend twice. Anime. Anime. I'm getting regen value. Oh, unleash, flatten, brain power. Deal 13 damage and then add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard. Yeah. Let's upgrade these animes. Poke. Unleash. Bodyguard. So. Anime. It's fine, Osty's doing great. Poke. Anime. Unleash. Flatten. Delay. Osty, no! Help. I realize the problem. Bodyguard. Vulnerability. Poke. Unleash. Flatten. Defend myself. Unleash. Flatten. Strike. Osty, get him. Osty, no! Nice poke got upgraded. Osty! Stop dying on me, Osty! Unleash. Flatten. Scourge. It's dying. Got him. Hey, you didn't get dragged into the void. That's cheating. You're supposed to go down there into hell and live there forever. At the start of your turn, gain an additional energy and draw one additional card. All it takes is for you to basically lose in order to be able to play it. Call of the Void. But Bambi doesn't belong in hell? Says who? Add one brightest flame to your deck. Ew. Thick golden compass. Oh, Jesus. Reanimate. I'm realizing reanimate isn't doing a whole lot. It's essentially just 20 block. Gain 6 block. If you applied Doom this turn, gain block 2 additional times. Oh. Nice. Bigly huge. And strike that one. Nice, he's dead. Death's Door. Again. Go to hell. Poke. Unleash. I really don't have much of a build right now, I'll be honest with you. Hang on one second, I'll be right back. Alright, what the fuck am I taking? Wisp. Exterminate or Squash? I'll take Exterminate. It's 8 will eat. Reanimate. Poke. Unleash. Bodyguard and Sculpt. The Scythe. Deal 13 damage, permanently increase this card's damage by 3. Yeah, it's not going to work out too well for me. It's what, 12 damage? 25. I'm 1 off. Bros, I tell you, I am but 1 off. And it is such a sad day. It's so sad. It is so sad to be doing 25 damage on a 26 armored enemy. Start sacking Scythe. This is a free Scythe that I got, so it's not actually going to stay with me. Ow. Up. I ended my turn too early. When you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Ow. You're supposed to die. That's right, go to hell. Deal 7 damage, vulnerable and weak, or twice as effective. Spur. Oh shit. Summon 5, Osti heals for 7. Finally. Some good fucking scaling. Reanimate. All right, we'll delay. And I'll strike. Ow. Is there anywhere that shows Ascension? Yeah, it's this little icon in the top left with the 2 on it. Anime. Scourge. Oh, the toxic goes through the Asti. That's saddening. Unleash. Flatten. He dies. Spur. Call the void. Eat the toxic. Go to hell. Asti deals 40 damage. Deals 5 additional damage for all your other Asti attacks. Grip it. Nice. I'll take another flatten. We'll start with Call of the Void. Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there's any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candle in this room appears to be made out of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, door slams shut. It is made of cheese. Search, lose 14 HP, and then obtain the chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain 1 max HP, or gorge yourself and choose 2 to 8 random common cards to add to your deck. I'ma eat the cheese. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese. You fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Very nice. At the end of turn 7, deal 52 damage to all enemies. Finally, a good win condition. Just make it to round 7. Pay 50 gold to start next combat. Upgrade your starting hand. Strength. I'll take a bone tea. Potion belt. For all those potions that I got. Obtain a random power. Obtain a random 0-cost card. Give me a 0-cost card. Hell yeah. Poke. Please give me card draw. Ooh. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, I have actually too many fucking cards that just are very bad. I'll take Severance. That kind of gives me card draw. Oh, fuck me. Not this asshole. Call the Void. Unleash. Flatten. Scourge him. Pull a card that I needed. Take 1,000 damage. Ethereal. Summon 3x times. Add X souls into your draw pile. Well, that is certainly a lot of draw power. Asti, no! Reanimate. We'll do Spur. Soul. Friendship. Severance. I'll draw a soul, and I'll poke. And add more dazes to my deck. I'm just gonna daze it up, bro. Nice. Let's add some more dazes. Whenever you play a card, apply 3 Doom. Pull aggro. Oblivion sounds fun. Help me, my deck is a fucking mess. Oh god, it's the angry Dorito. Oh. That's nice. Asti! Gain 3 energy, draw 2. At the start of your turn, apply 3 Doom to yourself. Well, I don't see how that could backfire. Let's do it. I mean, as long as the Doom doesn't go above my health, we're fine. Damn, you have 72 Doom. Feels nice. Poke. Unleash. Flatten. Spur. Defy. Exterminate. And defend. Squeeze it. Hell yeah. Dirge plus. Let's do it. The cheese is helping. The cheese is growing. All right. Call the void. Sculpting strike. Get rid of a strike. Apply the Doom. Apply Oblivion. Poke 'em. Big hits. Make your choice. Draw 1 fewer card each turn or take 6 damage. I'll take 6 damage. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, gain intangible 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How the fuck are you supposed to use this? With lots of souls. But like, why would I exhaust my whole hand to gain intangible 1 for 1 turn? That seems like a really niche sort of ability. Asti, live. Spur. Severance. Soul. Ow. Asti. Lose 2 strength, but the enemy also loses 2 strength. Oh, huge. Hidden gem. Poke. Big. Cycle the souls into my build. Pull from below. Deal 3 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Hits 1 time. Nice. Oblivion plus. And then I summon a soul. Nice. And then I spur. And then I summon a soul. And then I poke. And then I summon a soul. And I apply doom. And then I summon a soul. And then I flatten. And then I flatten. And then I sculpting strike to get rid of exterminate. Then we'll grab lethality. Thin the deck. Beautiful. Make your choice. I'm gonna take even more damage. Hidden gem. It's gonna hit Dirge. That's actually pretty big. That is big. Beautiful. Literally just bloat my deck full. Devour life. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Perfect. I devour life, and I play a soul. And then I play a soul. And then I play a soul. And then I spur. And then I play a soul. And then I hidden gem. And I let those souls just go into my hand. Bloat the deck full of souls. End of days. Scourge. Hope. Flatten. Flatten. Drink this speed potion. All right. I poke him, and I play a soul, and then I oblivion, and then I soul, and then I soul. And then I soul. And then I soul. And then I poke. And then I defend. And I delay. He's not actually dead. Fuck. I needed 1 more hit. Soul. Soul. Oblivion. Soul. Poke. Okay, he's dead. Now I just need to find a way to live. And then I summon more souls. And then I summon more souls. Look, more souls. More souls. Damn, look at how big Asti's getting. That's a big hand. Time's up. Deal damage equal to the enemy's doom. Okay. Or another oblivion. More oblivion. This build is not making it to the end. I'm telling you now. Gain energy at the start of each turn, but powers cost 1 additional energy. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1. I'll take the spiked gauntlets. More energy. Let's do it. All right, poke. Severance. Soul. Wisp. Call the Void. Bodyguard. Defend. Asti, get back up. Your battle isn't over yet. Beautiful. He's dead. Got him. Oblivion. Poke. Spur. Wisp. Reanimate. Invoke. More energy. All right, Asti. Here's what we got to do. We got to kill the boss. Okay? So let's do it. We got to do 144 damage in 2 turns. I believe in us. Severance. Soul. Hidden Gem. Scourge. Bodyguard. Unleash. Flatten. Sculpt it. All right, 83 damage in 1 turn. We got this. I believe. Put Oblivion on him. Summon a soul. Poke him. Wisp him. Spur him. Drink a gambler's potion. Scourge plus. Beautiful. He's dead. Oblivion. Flatten. Poke. Spur. Dirge. Got him. Severance and the other thing have been upgraded. Okay, please fucking get rid of lethality. I should not have put that in my deck. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. That feels like it's going to be useful. Oh boy. All right. Poke. Flatten. Should have done Oblivion. Scourge. Unleash. Actually, we gotta just sever you. That's how it's gotta be done. Ow. Asti, no! Alright. Hidden Gem. Reanimate. I got this. Live. Oblivion. Poke. Delay. Defend. Defend. Asti! Invoke. Sculpting Strike. Go get him. Summon. Do that. Unleash. Rain power. Beautiful. Asti lives another day. No escape. Apply 15 doom plus an additional 5 doom for every 10 doom that's already on the enemy. That sounds like doom scaling to me. So, how you boys doing? You know what? Let's do a duplicator. And I'm going to do a double delay. And then we're going to unleash our might. Alright, all cards are now ethereal, which, if played correctly, isn't even a bad thing. Okay? It's fine. We're going to drink the liquid memories, and we're going to bring back Call the Void. Now it is... It's supposed to be free, but I guess it costs +1. Alright, let's do Severance. We'll spawn a soul. I will... Soul again. I will invoke. And then I will bodyguard. I will... Sow the seeds. I will do a wisp. And I will... Reanimate. It's okay, those cards got ethereal. That's fine, we didn't need them. Didn't need them. Aloha, did you finish 100% eugenics? No, I have not. Will I? Probably. Put that on you. The thing is, 100%ing eugenics, it takes a long fucking time. Because, like... Alright, so here's what you have to do. In order to 100%... In order to 100% eugenics, you need to beat every single boss on impossible difficulty. The problem is that unlocking impossible difficulty takes for fucking ever. Because in order to unlock impossible, you need to unlock all the previous difficulties. So what you do is you fight 3 bosses, that unlocks hard. Then you have to summon a boss, wait 3 days, summon a boss, wait 3 days, summon a boss, wait 3 days, and then that'll unlock crazy. And then you do the same thing again. Summon a boss, wait 3 days, summon a boss, wait 3 days, summon a boss, wait 3 days. That'll unlock impossible. It just takes forever. Poke. In gem. Goodbye. Deal 5 damage for each ethereal card you played. Hits 32 times. Die, 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 die. Bone Flute. Whenever Asti attacks, gain 2 block. Nice. I'm skipping because my deck is fucking thick. Oh boy. Poke. Invoke. Call the Void and Spur. Man, 21 damage. That's crazy. I can't play this Reperform. It's way too fucking expensive. It's way too goddamn expensive. Leash. Flatten. Reanimate. Probably should have done that in the other order, but who cares? Alright. Oblivion. Soul. Scourge. Soul. Oblivion. Soul. Even more. Blight Strike. Poke. Poke. Flatten. Bodyguard. Blight Strike. Defend. So. Good turn. Look how thick Asti is getting. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. Wow. Seems nice. Hidden gem instead. Now go to hell. Deal 11 damage at a soul plus. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1. Aren't souls ethereal? No. But Call of the Void, I think, is putting an ethereal card in my hand. Isn't it? Yes. Another power. Another power that is too expensive. What does Doom do? It's like poison, but worse. Take 6 damage. Understood, sir. Let's do another Page Storm. And then, reanimate. Now what are we doing? Are we going with the power of God and anime on our side? Yes. Look how thick he is. Oh, nice. Dude, look. Oh, yeah. Holy moly. Asti's getting thick with it. I wonder how big you can make him. Does he just, like, progressively keep getting bigger? Kill him. Right hand. Asti deals 4 damage. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, return this to your hand. Eh. Time's Up is good. It's okay. It's okay. All right, let it go through. Perfect block. Asti does not die. What we got here? Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. That's a little early for that. We'll put Oblivion on you, and then I'm just gonna dirge it up. Ow, 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 ow. All right, he's taken flight. He's taken flight. All right, we got Death's Door here, which is very good. Let's do Invoke. We'll do a Soul. We'll do more Soul. We'll do Oblivion. We'll do a Hidden Gem. I'll do another Soul. We'll do a Death's Door for a bunch of block. And I'll do another Soul for another Hidden Gem. On the Scourge. On the Spire. And then Bodyguard. Beautiful. He's trying to take me out, but he can't. I invoke the sacred art of dooming myself. No, I'll save these for the boss. Devour Life. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Sounds great. First I'm gonna Oblivion, and then I'm gonna Oblivion, and then I'm gonna Devour Life. Into Death's Door, into Poke, into Delay, into No Escape, into He's Dead. Rattle. Asti deals 7 damage. It's an additional time. Deals 7 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Nah. Alright, we got an elite. Is this game good as 1? Did it pull the DD2? It did not pull a DD2 in the sense that it completely changed everything about it. Game is, in fact, good. More news at 11. Asti! All right. Reanime. Bodyguard. All right, let's invoke. Invoke the sacred art of spamming souls. And then we're going to sculpt and get rid of drain power. All right, we got rid of all of his artifacts. I can now hurt the boss. Burn goes through Asti. All right, let's do Poke for a free flatten, for a wisp, so that we can Demance, Page Storm, Unleash, and Spur. I will live. And so will Asti. Look at that. Your most powerful strike. Let's put Doom on him. Let's Hidden Gem. Let's do a Severance. Roll. Roll. And then we're gonna dirge it up. Now. He's putting more burns into my deck. It's fine. I will summon a soul, and then Oblivion, and then Strike, and Bodyguard, and Soul, and Hidden Gem, so that I can Scythe. Ow. 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 Alright. So you're gonna attack me again. Very well then. Asti! Oh, Asti. Oh, Asti. Oblivion. Oblivion. Got him. All right, I'm resting. All right, see what we got here. Every time you play a skill, he's gonna gain strength. Very cool. Whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 block. Hell yeah. Asti, no! Alright, Hidden Gem. No Escape got buffed. That's big. Poke. Flatten. Flatten. Oh, you are 1 off. Oh, fuck me, dude. Well, at least we can Severance. All right. Stage 2. All right, Devour Life. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1, which is essentially a block. So we're going to Devour Life, which gives me 4 block as well. And we're going to play a soul. Actually, we're going to Oblivion, because now we can play skills. I'll Wisp. I'll play a soul. I'll Poke. We're gonna bodyguard. Nice. He's dead. All right. We have a round to get ourselves ready. Let's invoke and dirge. All right, phase 3. All right, he's going to swap between intangible and not intangible. So here's what we're going to do. First up, we're going to poke him. That gives me some armor. We're gonna play a soul. We're gonna add some more souls. We're gonna get another soul. I'm gonna get Oblivion rolling. We're gonna flatten them. I'm gonna get another soul. And I'm gonna flatten them again. I'm gonna get another soul. And then I'm gonna sculpt. Get rid of this strike. It's doing 30 damage. I'm almost blocking all of that. Let's go ahead and get reanimate done. We're gonna hit him, put another soul in. Good hand. All right, we live. It's gonna hit for 45. Let's see what we got here. First, let's hidden gem. That's gonna give me a better soul. So we're gonna spend a soul. And then we're gonna Oblivion. And then poke. And then flatten. And then soul. And then flatten. And then flatten. And then we're gonna do a no escape. And then no escape again. And then no escape again. And then no escape again. And then he's dead. Perfect. Just as planned. But I'm not done yet. I'm playing more cards. I'm playing even more cards. You can't stop me from playing cards. I will continue. I will continue to play cards. Boom. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Architect, you killed my parents. You killed my friend. You killed my life. Ah! Ascension 3 has been unlocked. Beautiful. Another epook. Civilization. Societies and cultures from around the world make a pilgrimage to the Spire. As it becomes the trading hub of the world, slowly burgeoning metropolis began to form at its base. The following relics will now appear in future runs. Vexing Puzzle Box. At the start of each combat, add a random card to your hand. It costs 0. Ripple Basin. If you do not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Festive Popper. At the start of each combat, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Very cool. Oh, what's this? Unlocked by accumulating more score. 15 elites with the Necrobinder. Today marks a fantastic discovery. A benevolent giant has agreed to guide us to the top of the Spire to meet his brother. We believe this brother of his has a solution to stop the monsters which have been pouring out of the Spire. You've unlocked new cards. Afterlife, Summon 6, Exhaust, Sacrifice, Retain. If Asti is alive, he dies. You gain block equal to double his maximum HP. Calcify. Asti's attacks deal 4 additional damage. Nice. Let's do Ascension 3, boys. Enemies and treasure chests drop 25% less gold. Obtain a random rare card. Banshee's Cry. Deal 33 damage to all enemies. Costs 2 less energy for each ethereal card played this combat. Okay. So that's our win condition. Basically unplayable right now. We need to get some ethereal cards. All right. Hit him. Nice cursed build that we got going on right now. Beautiful. All right, Reeve. Deal 9 damage out of soul to your draw pile. I like Reeve. Reeve. Unleash. Ow. Bodyguard. Soul. He gave himself a bubble barrier. Invoke. We're getting a build. A path leads you to a partially submerged vault. There are 2 chests, but only 1 brittle key. The first chest, shaking it, you get a jingly jangly noises, a bit of gold. Second chest, enormous, ornate, clearly cursed, lots of gold. I like the card art for that. I'm gonna take the first chest. Yep, there was gold in it. You lumber into a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads, "Endless Feast, pay what you hunger." Inside, a willy armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and place them on the winding chitinous belt. One of the chef's arm points to sign, 35 gold each. Grab caviar off the belt. Grab a fried eel. Grab a potion. Heal 10 HP. Add feeding friends. Actually, I don't want that. If you had your fill, continue on your way. Oh no. Oh shit. Help. Uh-oh. Alright, 15 damage. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, this wouldn't be so bad if I didn't essentially have a dead card in my hand at all times. Akabeko. At the start of each combat, gain 8 vigor. Take Grave Warden. Oh shit, it's the Skulking Colony. It's a lot of dazes, bro. Hit me. $18 damage, huh? It's okay, I can tank it. That's a lot of dazes. Gonna need you to stop dazing me. There we go. Ethereal. Oh my god, we finally have an ethereal card. It took forever, but we got there. You skipped so many ethereal. No. No, I haven't. Exhaust and ethereal are not the same thing. Look, another ethereal. Beautiful. My build. Oh god. Apply 3 doom to yourself. Ow. Where the fuck is my banshee cry? Oh, he's very angry. Arrest. Lose a speed potion, upgrade a common skill. Lose an attack potion. Upgrade a common attack. Upgrade a common skill. Oh. Or Grave Warden. Hell yeah. Love Grave Warden. Yep. There we go. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 3 block. Death's Door, Scourge. Like Page Storm free. Oh fuck, it's this guy. This boss is actually kind of rough. Because it's a DPS check and a defense check at the same time. Okay. Okay. Brave, invoke. Unleash. Alright. Hit me. Okay. Very well then. Okay, I just need to do 2 damage. And then we'll leave all the souls in our hand. doesn't do anything. Soul. Bodyguard, defend, defend. Ah! Reaper form? I don't know. Reaper form. Upgrade 6 random cards. You may reroll each card reward once. Turn Unleash into Protector, which does 10 damage and deals damage equal to Osti's max HP. Oh, Osti's max HP instead of current HP. Ooh, shit. Protector it is. I like that. Good job, Osti. We're proud of you. Now I just got to find some way to beef this HP up. Time to pivot to an Osti build? Pivot. That implies that it wasn't always an Osti build. It always was. Blocked. Got him. Give me some max HP, please. What you got for me? Veil Piercer? Oh, discount card. Always take the discount card. Oh shit, what's this? Doll room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Their attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grow louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Isn't this from backpack battles? Obtain a random doll relic. Lose 5 HP and choose one of 2 doll relics. Lose 15 HP, choose one of 3. Receive Bing Bong. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add an additional copy. Mr. Struggles. At the start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Daughter of the Wind. When you play an attack, gain 1 block. I lose HP and gain cheese. Oh shit, Protector is free? Nice. What's cheese do? I basically gain health after every combat. Alright, so he stuns himself. He's gonna buff now. That one dies. And that one's dead. Bye-bye. Pull aggro. The Osti build is coming online. Oh, fuck. The Osti build is going to hell. Alright, let's see here. Let's do an Enfeebling Touch. Let's do a Protector, a Grave Warden, a Reeve, and a Defend. Angry Dorito. Let's do another one of those. We'll invoke and we'll defend. Osti takes a damage, but that's fine. Souls. Page Storm. More souls. Strike. Pull aggro. Defend. Spire. I don't ever have the mana to actually play any of these cards. Gave himself 4 strength. That's cheating. You're not allowed to buff yourself. Don't kill me. Ow. Ow. At least Mr. Struggles is coming on in. And boy, am I feeling the fucking struggle. It's not looking good. It never is. Got him. It's never looking good until it's good. Let's take Defiance. Rest it up. Fight another elite. Oh, fuck me. What hell have I put myself into? Well, let's just get Reaper form just out and about. Perfect block. Melancholy got buffed. Alright. Get it. Ow. 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 It's okay. I'm thriving. I'm thriving in here. Hate Storm. Soul. Bodyguard. I'm dead. Ow. Ow. I'm not dead. Huzzah. Why? Cheese. The cheese heals. What the fuck is this thing? This thing intends to summon monsters. Did that in the wrong order, but who cares? What the fuck? Parafrite. When this dies, it returns to full HP. Oh, good. He's projecting my nightmares into reality. You are hitting for a lot of fucking damage. Let's just get that clear. It's gonna fucking hurt. All right. Page Storm. I'm dead. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. All right, learned a few things. Certain vigor is just not worth it. So many useless powers. Add Neo's Fury, obtain a random rare card. Be anything other than Banshee Scream. Shared Fate. You lose 2 strength, the enemy loses 2 strength. Okay. So Asti build. Got it. Everything's coming up Asti. Let's do it. The Panda Cult stopped reacting. Oh, that's because the program that I use on my phone just crashed, and it does that from time to time, and I have to, you know, I have to change it out. All right, Shared Fate. You lose strength, I lose strength. Should have attacked first before I gave up my strength, but it's fine. Is it a phone app? It sure is. That's how VTube works. You point your phone at your face and hope that it knows what it's looking at. All right, we are full on Asti maxing. Capture Spirit. The enemy loses 3 HP. Put 3 souls into your draw pile. Well, that don't gotta sell me on spamming souls nonstop. I'll gladly do that. Ow. Asti, no! Capture your spirit. Make a nice stew out of it. There. -2 strength. Bet you feel real stupid now giving yourself strength, huh? I bet you do. Putrefy, cleanse. I don't know if I want any other of these. Someone's kind of like a really shitty block. And we'll share our fates. Now we just need something that goes along with spamming souls. You know? That's all we need. Scourge. Scourge is pretty good. Not me daisies. Anything but me daisies. Strike last, Pog! It's always the play. Always strike last. Okay, he's dead. Woo! Death's Door is very good. Oh boy. Alright, let's see what goodies we can start off with here. Nice. We got double Scourge right off the bat. Which is really nice. We'll do a Bodyguard. Make you lose some strength. We'll do a third one. Alright. Now. No. Are you dead? Exactly, actually. Attacks are now automatically upgraded. End of days. End of days could be good. In fact, it insta-kills the second phase of this fight. It's fine. Those infections, they mean nothing to me. More infections. This is fine. Nice. All right, more infections. Bye-bye. Behold! Ooh, the courier. The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his prices are reduced by 20%. Oh, shit. Blight Strike. Deal 10 damage, apply doom equal to that amount. Neat. I like doom. Oh, it's a lot of slime. End of days. You know what? I'm going to take those question marks. Got me a pair. Friendship, because who the fuck needs any strength? How does the hand work? Let's drink that. There we go. Basically, the hand is block that carries over. That's the best way to explain it. This character basically starts with barricade, more or less. That'll work. Alright, what am I upgrading? End of days for 8 additional doom. Lose 1 less strength. Enemy loses an additional strength. And we'll upgrade end of days. The end times are upon us. I mean, 37 damage is hard to say no to, but I have to say no to it. It's either that or get hit by a whole lot of damage. And I don't want to get hit by a whole lot of damage. Damage is bad. Ow. Joke's on you, I don't want any strength. Yeah, Doom be like that sometimes. Now we end of days. So, Dirge, capture spirit. I'm gonna capture another spirit. This or that? I'll take that. Hell yeah. Love that. This might be worth just end-a-daying on the very first. Because now next time I hit it, I'll just kill all of them. Now. Okay, so we'll do a blight on you. Is that enough block? Not really. All right. And do shared fate on you. Capture your spirit. Draw a card. End of days is not in the rotation right now, so we can just pull cards. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Well, friendship, grave, and block. Now. End of days. Beautiful. Now. Let's capture your spirit. Summon. Now. Alright, let's get some more souls. I think I want to cleanse. Yeah, we'll cleanse another strike. Smack him. All right. Should be able to lethal him this round. Bye-bye. Spirit of Ash, whenever you play an ethereal card, gain 4 Block. Eradicate. Doesn't really go well with the whole I'm giving up all of my strength. Souls are ethereal. Souls have never been ethereal. They are exhaust. Chat keeps thinking that they're ethereal, but they are not. This is the third time that Twitch chat has brought up souls being ethereal. What we got? Gain an additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. Remove 5 cards from your deck. After each combat, randomly add back one. Wait, add one back upgraded. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. So I could thin my deck out and upgrade a bunch of cards. But extra energy is, in fact, extra energy. The end days are upon you. Ow. Deal 7 damage for each ethereal. No. Obtain a lost wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. I don't even play any powers. I don't even have any powers. Oh, I'm gonna search the nearby area. Hey, don't steal my only damage dealing card. I beg of you. Don't do it. Friendship isn't a power. I mean, it is. But don't tell me that. I'm too stupid to understand. Alright, I just need to deal 12 damage. Like that. To hell you go. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand and exhaust. Afterlife summon 9. That's honestly not bad. End of days. And afterlife. I'll drink the serum. Ow. One whole damage. Go get it. Ow. To hell ye go. What card should I play? Where the fuck is my end of days? The days are just not ending anymore. They go on for far too long. Goodbye. Whenever a non-minion enemy dies to Doom, heal 3 HP. That's pretty good. Of course, I could also just heal all my HP. Nice. I forget what the reward for this is, but I'm gonna do it. Every 4 turns, draw 2 additional cards. Man, let's go big gold. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. I don't like this one. End of days? No end of days. The days just ain't ending, bro. Ow. Ow. End my days. Actually, don't end my days now. I fucked up. I ain't got the energy because I didn't take friendship. Alright, where are my days ending? Where are my days ending? Where are my days? My days. My days. My days. Oh my god, it's at the bottom of my fucking deck! End of days at the end of the deck. Fill all of your empty potions with random potions. What'd I get? Speed, stable, and doom. Very nice. Hell yeah, +1 strength. Alright. Friendship. Shared fate. Let's do it. Nobody likes this boss. I did a survey, and I asked 100 players, do you like the Centipede boss? Survey says, no. Nobody likes this boss. Absolutely nobody. Bahroo, you're not 100 players. Yeah, but I could be. Why is End of Days at the end of the deck? It was funny the first time. It's fucking annoying after that, though. Oh, God damn it. You just had to live, huh? Let me suck you. There you go. Now I'm gonna aggressively play cards. Oh, there's End of Days again. Now die. Forgot the potion. I'm not wasting a potion on that. Whenever you play a soul, summon one. Beautiful. What you got? Whenever you apply Doom, apply 2 block. That's not bad. Eternal Plating is also pretty fucking good. Ooh, summon 2. That's even better. I cast Darkest of Endest of Days. You all die immediately. Stop spitting on me. Ow. Ow. Oh no, not the angry Dorito. Anything but the angry Dorito. There you go, have some Doom. Yep. Fucking devour life at the bottom of the fucking deck. Might as well just get rid of Clumsy now. End of days. These days ain't ending, bro. I need to devour some souls, and then need a soul, and then an afterlife, and then need a soul. And then severance to add more souls, so I can add more souls, and more souls, and more souls, and more souls. And more souls, and then I'm gonna capture some spirits, and then add more souls, so I can add more souls, and more souls, and more souls, and more souls. There we go. Mmm, delicious. Yes, very good. And then we severance. Then I Grave Warden. And I Grave Warden again. And then I soul. And then I get more souls with more souls. And souls and souls upon souls upon souls. So that I can gather even more souls. And grab more souls. And capture some spirits to get even more souls. So that I can unleash and wallop for 50 damage. Yes, more souls. Tasty, delicious souls. Oh, yes, more souls. Oh, yes, more souls. And then a severance for even more souls. Look at Asti. Look at Asti, chat. Don't he look great? End of days. Oh my god, meat on the bone. Death March seems like it'll be aight. Let's rest. Okay. Just you, me, and a bunch of very angry crabs. I don't actually want any of these because that's just going to bloat my deck full of shit. I guess I could take the scythe because it exhausts. Ow. Ow. Hey, I actually got Devour Life in a reasonable amount of time. Ow. Ow. It's okay. Asti will get better. Let's share fate. Share fate again. Capture some spirits. Bodyguard. Man, that is certainly a big hit that you have set up, my friend. Need to get rid of some of these cards. Let's draw some more souls. It's okay, Asti. I have a build in mind. 80 damage. Big hits. More souls. More souls. Look how big Asti is getting. What's the ascension modifiers? More elites, less healing, less money. You know what I need is that power where every time you play a soul, you just do damage to everything. That'd be pretty sick. Unleash also does a shit ton of damage. It's true, it do. You can't hurt me. I'm too powerful. There you go. Maybe you should get that card that deals damage X time and then an ethereal card is played. Oh. So that way I can do 0 damage because none of these cards are ethereal? I like the way you think, buddy. Necro Mastery. Whenever Asti loses HP, all enemies lose that HP as well. Okay, I mean, that's kind of like damage. It's damage adjacent. What's it upgrade into? That is an excellent question. Signet Ring is the obvious take here. At the start of each turn, gain an extra energy. At the start of each combat, 3 days in your draw pile. We're taking 999 gold because I have the courier. Drink this. What we got? Reeve, Flatten, and Bone Shards. I'll take Bone Shards so we can just boop you. Get back up. You know, I could have just ended days and ended it right there. Achoo! Damn. My game crashed. It's crazy how that happens. I hate when my game just like fucking crashes, you know? Oh, dude, more foul potions? Hell yeah. It is time. What we got here? At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. At the start of all other turns, gain energy. Oh, dude, haunt! There it is. Look at that. Whenever you play a soul, a random enemy loses 6 HP. And I'll take Bridge. I'll take Flash of Steel. I'll remove a strike. May as well take Golden Axe. Master of Strategy. Okay, we'll save our gold for the next shop. Is there a next shop? There is a next shop. Don't mind me. Just taking excessive amounts of damage on round 1. Because of Bridge. Ah! End of days? End of days! Parry deals 63 damage. Jesus. How the fuck are you supposed to play this? All right, let's see here. So let's do Shared Fate to lower your strength. I should have done this first. We'll give ourselves some armor. First turn sucks for us. We've got Devour Life, Haunt, Afterlife, and Thinking Ahead. That retains, actually. We can just keep it in our hand. Alright. Capture Spirit. Share the Fates. Draw some cards. Necromastery. Summon a soul. Summon another soul. Summon another soul. Summon another soul. Flash of Steel so that I can do a Grave and a Severance to summon another soul into another soul into another soul into another soul. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself, bro. Go ahead. Hit yourself. Golden Axe currently does 41 damage. There we go. I should take the Phi. Too many cards? More like not enough. All right, buddy. I'm gonna need you to slow your roll, as it were. What's the buff? Friendship? It's basically an extra energy. Necromastery and Haunt. Alright, I can now begin playing the game. Oh, and Devour Life as well. Ow. Ah! Hosty, no! End of days? End of days. Bye-bye. Doom bypasses armor, right? Yeah. We don't need any of that. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Huge. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not the fight I want to see. Very bad. Gotta be careful now, because all my cards have ethereal on them. Uh-oh. Ow. And I have no upgrades now. Love that. Oh, joy. If only we had that one relic that interacted with Ethereal. If only we had it! End of days? No, we can't end of days. I think I might just be dead. So, me HP is looking a wee bit not good. It's okay. We merely just have to do a lot of damage. I'm sure that we will be able to do enough damage. Haha. Now banish my whole deck. Good. Let it ride. Okay. We do a flash of steel, the Grave Warden, the finesse, the capture spirit, the soul, to soul, to soul, the capture spirit, to soul, to soul, to soul, to soul, the finesse, to capture spirit, flash the steel, capture another spirit to soul, and then souls and more souls, and then souls upon souls with souls and more souls. Perfect. I really need to rest. Please God, don't be. Oh, fuck me. I was gonna say, don't be bad. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of End of Days. It's a very dead card right now. What you goo? Oh God, the goop! Okay, so we're gonna devour life, and we're gonna share our fates, and I'm gonna neurosurge, which should be fine so long as I don't doom past a certain amount. And we severance. The soul. To scourge. To soul. To capture the enemy soul. To master of strategy.
to soul again to capture another spirit, to draw again, to grave warden to capture another soul, to let that ethereal and break upon itself, to get rid of this card, to draw. $86 damage. Seems good. All right, now we haunt so that we can soul, share our fates, do some finesse, flash of storm, necromastery, do another soul. Oh god, the slime. He's debuffing me and buffing himself. It's okay. We're gonna capture his spirit, so I can Grave Warden. Slime, slime, Death's Door, slime again, soul, finesse, soul, souls, more souls. Capture those souls. My doom is getting up there. Nice. More goop. All right, time to rest. Oh, feels good. Create a custom card to add to your deck. Would you like a power or an attack? I'll take a power. 2 strength, 2 dex. Huge. Master of strategy. Hell yeah. What else do we want? Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Any skill that I'm like, damn, I really would love to get that. Quite a few, actually. But I'm mostly powers. First, let's remove this fucking blighted strike. I do want potions. I'll take a colorless potion, a block potion, a swift potion. Summon Aussie with 15 HP. Nice. And triple my block. What else do I want? Seance, transform a card in your draw pile to a soul. Perfect. And we'll grab a tent. Seems good. We rest. And then I smith. Okay, Necromancer's not that great. Neurosurge is whatever. Mad Scientist is whatever. Soul Plus is okay. Probably take Haunt Plus here. What's Friendship Plus? It just reduces the strength loss. It's not that great. I'll just take Haunt Plus. There we go. All right, doorman. Oh, an ad's about to happen. Let me snooze that real quick. All right. First things first, let's do a seance. Turn our strike into a soul. And then I will capture your spirit. I'll drink a random colorless. Deal damage equal to the number of cards in your draw pile. I mean, I do have a pretty thick draw pile, but I'll take Flash of Steel for even more spamming. We're gonna share our fates. We probably don't want to draw any higher because there are some cards that are like 2 costs right now, so I think we're just gonna do that. There we go. No, Asti. All right, let's Neurosurge here. We'll capture the spirit. Grave Warden. Summon a soul. There's Haunt. That's up and running now. Let's draw some more cards. Let's cleanse and get rid of another card. We'll get rid of End of Days. I'll defend. I guess Death Door and Death March. There you go. Asti, you're looking a little thicker now. Alright, so now we share the fates. That gets rid of that card. Let's draw some cards. Friendship gets rid of another card. Grave Warden. Draw. Finesse. A soul. Necromancer. We still have Devour Life, so we're okay to keep drawing. I don't really care about Mad Scientist. There's Golden Axe. There's Devour Life. Perfect. Now we're drawing souls after souls. I'm going to do Thinking Ahead and put Afterlife at the top. And then let's turn Defend into another soul card. Beautiful. All right. And we grab your soul. Afterlife gets rid of that one. Flash. Another flash. That. Capture some spirits. More souls. Grave Warden. More souls. More souls. More souls. Let's cleanse. Get rid of another card. Let's get rid of Scourge. We don't need that one. Another card. Another card. More cards. Fishing for cards. Getting plenty of cards. Let's go ahead and change up Bodyguard. We don't need that one. Change it up. Flash of Steel. Pretty good. All right. We only have one card left, so let's flash. Capture spirits. Should have done that first and then flash. That would have been smart. Guess I'm going to turn that into that. I'm holding on to the Golden Axe. All right, now it's time for even more souls. Perfect. Let's capture some souls, spend some souls, sever some souls, play some souls, capture some more souls, and we're just souling. Just like a soulless abomination, really. Anything I want to seance? Yeah, we can seance another defend into more souls. A build can really just be souls. You know? He intends to run away. I intend to let him. I intend to let him. Goodbye, sir. You leave. Yes. More souls, more cards. How's my golden axe? It's looking at 85 damage right now. Not too bad. What's left? Let's go ahead and Seance Death's Door and then cleanse negative pulse. See, the goal here is to make Asti as big as possible. That's the real goal here. We're just trying to make Asti big. I want the biggest Asti possible. Mm-hmm. Damage your Severance. I don't want that. Probably just go ahead and get rid of Grave Wardens now. Oh, actually, we can cleanse our defend, Seance the other defend. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. More souls. More souls. More souls. More souls. More souls. More souls. I think we can go ahead and Seance the cleanse now. I think you have lethal? Yeah, I think we do. But a few more cards, you know, just in case. Because we could use a few more souls. Wait, am I actually infinite now with... Beautiful. Death March. For 218 damage. Beautiful. Just me and my big hand. Architect, you killed my parent, you killed my friend, you killed life. What? Die! Dealt 1612. You've now done 10,000 damage. You've unlocked Ascension 4. A new epoch has been unlocked. Elsewhere. This is another placeholder. This story is unknown while you're viewing this epoch during the early access. The location will be revealed during early access. Huzzah. Now what do we have? Start each run with one less potion slot. Nice. Oh, God. I take it that Bahroo likes the Necro class. Yeah. Mostly because Necro is, like, stupid easy to, like, go infinite with. Like... If you have anything that benefits from when a soul is played, do X thing, and then you just spam a million souls. Plus, this helps me get to the end of Ascension. That way I can see what the final Ascension's like. Summon is just a better block, too. It is. Spend a soul, draw 2, gain 2 block, go infinite. Yeah, it's basically like starting with Barricade. And if you really just want to put your balls in a vice, you can always just play this character. This is the I really hate myself and just wish to have a very bad time. I hate this character. I hate this character. I know he's not bad. I just hate him. I know he's not bad. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. All right. Chat, I think that's where we're going to call it for right now. I think that's where we're going to call it. Good 7.5 hour stream. Solid stream today. Another one for the books. Glad y'all enjoyed today's stream. If you didn't, well, how dare you? What have you been doing this whole time? With that, I send you all on a raid to rescue, where we will farm ad revenue for the rest of our days. I'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Probably going to play more Slay the Spire, or maybe I'll continue the Mugenics grind again. Because we do have a lot of Mugenics. Probably do Mugenics tomorrow. We got to get that 100 done and dusted. Done and dusted.